Uh-oh, he landed right in the water hazard. Pity.
First Blood.
Better hold on tight, Captain. Could get bumpy.
We can handle this.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
There's no way.
Oh yeah.
Quite an entrance. What's your name?
Welcome back, Commander.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hi, hello, Tronic. Congrats on getting first. How you doing? That's the first time I had a video freeze on me for a while when I rolled my intro. That's weird. I haven't had one freeze like that in a hot minute. Well, no, my ending video froze for a couple of days ago, actually, now that I think about it. But hello, friends. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I also got a new HDMI cable in just yesterday. The HDMI 3.2 cable. So it's plugging into my Elgato 4KX. So it does 8K 60 and 4K 120. So it's a high-speed HDMI cable. So hopefully, this is the same one I got plugged into my Switch 2 as well. I got it from my Switch 2. I now have it plugged into my Elgato, replacing the old Elgato one that came with it. I think it's 3.2 or 3.1. I think it's what it is. I forgot what it is. Either way, it does 8K 60. It does up to that, which is nice. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the one I got. Yeah, this is it. So we shouldn't have any, more weird... It's this thing. You want to look for it on Amazon. Great name. But we shouldn't have, any more audio glitches, I think. That's a good cable, though. It's 8K 60, 4K 160, 4K 120, 4K 60, 4.8 gigabytes per second, HDR. It's a nice looking cable. It's the same one I have in my Switch 2 as well, so... I think this is HDMI 3.1? Or 3.2? Or whatever. Oh no, it's not I was getting HDMI mixed up with USB. It's HDMI 2.1, my bad. HDMI isn't in the 3s yet. That's USB. Never mind. Early morning break. Yeah, it's HDMI 2.1, not 3.1. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Snake. How you doing? Good morning. How you doing, lovely? How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, so hopefully we shouldn't have any more audio issues with the audio going blip, 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 blip. You know, like that. I took out my Switch 2 HDMI cable that I was using temporarily. I'm doing good. I woke up not too long ago myself. Not too long ago. Yeah, so hopefully, like I said, we won't have any audio issues anymore. I think, because the audio is coming directly out of the HDMI cable, so. You have, ooh, good luck, Tronic. A Metroid question? Go for it. I love Metroid. Lay it on me. I played basically every Metroid game. So lay it on me. Which one would I recommend somebody start with? Metroid Zero Mission. Since the Metroid games are connected through a timeline, they are, in fact, canon to each other. They're not just like their own little universes. They're actually all canon to each other. It's one big, giant, arcing story. So I recommend you start with Metroid Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance, which you can play on Nintendo Switch Online. Metroid Zero Mission is a remake of the very first NES Metroid. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's basically the first game. So you would go Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Prime 4. Then you would go Metroid Samus Returns on the 3DS. Then you would go Super Metroid. If you're bold enough, you would go Metroid Other M. And then you do Metroid Fusion and then Metroid Dread. That's how the whole Metroid timeline goes. Oh no! Wait, I forgot to say Metroid Prime Hunters as well on the DS. It would be Metroid Prime, and then Metroid Prime Hunters, then Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Prime 4. A lot of people didn't like Other M because the way the story was laid out and the way Samus dealt with her power-ups, they didn't like that. Yeah. Metroid Other M did a lot of cool things, but it also did a lot of stupid things too. The baby. I'm a Metroid connoisseur, if you will. I specialize in Metroid. It is my favorite series of all time. He looked at you like, is he a Metroid fan? Is he a big Metroid fan? Yeah, Dark Samus, I'm not going to spoil it too much. They show up in Metroid Prime 2 and 3. But their origins I will not spoil. You have to play the first Metroid Prime first and get 100% ending. You get 100% item pickups. It's really easy to get 100% item pickups in a Metroid Prime game, though. Very easy. Because the items make a noise. That background you see behind me right there is actually from Metroid Prime as well. From Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch. You can actually see one of the upgrades actually behind me. You see that little floating missile behind me? That's in the little crevice there? Now this is the Chozo Ruins that's behind me. The only remastered Metroid Prime is Metroid Prime 1. And Metroid Prime 1 Remastered is better than the original. I say this as somebody who's played Metroid Prime since it came out on the GameCube many years ago. That's not to discredit the original Metroid Prime, because the original Metroid Prime is fantastic. Unfortunately, they have not re-released 2 or 3 on the Switch. So you would have planned to play Metroid Prime 2 on the GameCube, then Metroid Prime 3 on the Wii. Yeah. Yeah, Metroid 2 got remade as Samus Returns on the 3DS, which is a fantastic remake of Metroid 2. Fantastic remake of Metroid 2. And it also really ties in the Metroid Prime series, the 2D series. It does a great job at doing that. It's a nice little tie-in to make everything work together. But yeah, you can see the missile expansion right behind me, actually. I wish I could point, but you see that little floating orange object in the distance? In that little alcove underneath that tree? Yeah, that's a missile expansion. No worries. I'm always happy to talk about Metroid. I love Metroid. I love to talk about Metroid. If you ask me about Metroid, I will talk about it. I don't care. I'm happy to help. Well, I'm happy to help. I love Metroid. It's one of my favorite series of all time. I'm eagerly anticipating Metroid Prime 4. I cannot wait. I've been waiting since the end of Metroid Prime 3. That was, what, 2007? I think for Prime 3? Oh, that was 2007, right? Yeah, August 27th, 2007. That's when Metroid Prime 3 came out. And now Metroid Prime 4 is coming out on December 4th, 2026. That's how long we waited for the next Metroid Prime game. 2025, not 2026. Bro, I'm so cooked this morning. Good lord. Thank you, Josh. I'm so cooked. I'm still waking up. Yeah, 2025. I didn't mean to say 2026. It feels like it, though, at this point, right? It might as well be. Well, technically, streaming is my job, if you really want to put it that way. Streaming technically is my job, but I try to make it fun. I'm a full-time streamer, so that's why I'm streaming every Monday through Saturday. Sunday's my day off when I do Sunday things, and then I timestamp my VODs on YouTube. And every Monday through Saturday, I'm streaming in and out every day, unless I can't stream a certain day. But I'm pretty consistent in my streaming schedule. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty consistent in my streaming schedule.
Many Bothans died to bring us this information.
Yo, Thorax, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going, friend? How's it going? Good to see you. How's it hanging? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hopefully with this new HDMI cable, we won't have any more audio glitches for the capture card. On the final day before your birthday. Funny because last time I watched you play this was also near my birthday. That's kind of funny. Happy early birthday, my friend. You've been with me for so long, dude. You've been hanging around my streams for a long time. I think the HDMI cable I have with my Elgato 4KX is kind of wore out. So that's probably why we had the little audio glitches. So I got a new one, which is even better than the one that came with the Elgato 4KX. So 10 years, man, that's crazy. From YouTube to Twitch, man. I've been streaming on Twitch for about 6 years, but with YouTube, it's like I've gotten to 11 years. If we combine with YouTube and Twitch, I've been streaming for like 11 years. On Twitch, I've been around for like 6 years. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. By the way, Thorax, my model's gonna be rigged soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Finally, I'll have my own Live 2D model, and I'm so excited. I cannot wait to show it out to everybody. I'm so excited. Mandar's is going to be rigging my model near the end of the year, probably in December. She's going to start like near like in December. She's starting next month. Because she's going to be finishing up Rainbow's model, and she's going to be finishing up Sukiya's model too. Then mine is next. So I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm excited. I cannot wait. Finally, I'll have a live 2D model that's like, you know, more personalized to me. And I can't wait for you guys to be able to interact with it and do all the fun stuff. Because yeah, this Vroid, while it was free, it's just not even my final form. This isn't even my final form at all. It's gonna have V-Bridger and everything, and so it's gonna be like, I'll be able to like, you know, puff my cheeks out, stick my tongue out, all that stuff. I'll be able to do all those things. I'm so excited. You know, and track my facial movements a lot better than how this is doing. Like, all this model is doing, like, it's doing lip syncing. When I talk on my microphone, it's like lip syncing, which is kind of cool. But this one isn't doing anything special. Because this is just a Vroid. It's a free model. It's something I threw together in Vroid Studio really fast. We've had a lot of good times with this model, though. It's a lot of good times. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. And it's thanks to you guys that I actually have a live 2D model that I'm going to be able to get to debut. And again, I'm eternally grateful for all of you for supporting my streams, just coming to my streams and hanging out and vibing. I'm so grateful. Yeah, do not compare it to an actual model. That's so true. I am so grateful that you guys come to my streams every single day and put up with my weird antics. Even if you don't sub or like dono or anything, that's fine. Having you here is also real important. Being here supports the stream because it helps me grow, and hopefully one day I can be able to get that purple check mark after all these years. You know what I mean? And the only way I can get that purple check mark is just by you guys being here. You don't have to sub to the channel. You don't have to like donate to the channel. You don't have to do any of that. You don't have to give bits. Just your presence alone makes it where I'm able to grow. So the fact that you are here, you are supporting me, and I really appreciate it very much. So thanks for being here. I'm always so grateful for anybody who clicks my streams and put up with my nonsense. But listen to me yap and play classic video games and newer video games and whatever, you know what I mean? I appreciate you. More than you realize, chat. More than you realize. I know it sounds cliche and everything, but I'm serious. You guys make it worth it to go live every day, because you guys always come to my streams. You make what I do worth it. And I'm glad you find entertainment in me. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being awesome. Hey, Blackot, how you doing? Welcome on in. And thanks for being awesome, everybody. Thanks for always coming to my streams and just vibing and chilling. And even if you're just lurking, I know Twitch doesn't like to count you because it says there's actually 13 people in here, but it's only counting 7. But for all my lurkers out there, I appreciate you. Even if Twitch doesn't count you, I appreciate you. Yo, Jade, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Pumping iron, gotta get massive. Hell yeah, brother. Get those gains. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for coming to my streams all the time and hanging out with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. And hope you guys will be there when I debut my actual model. It's gonna be a lot of fun because it's thanks to you guys that actually have it. Thanks to you guys that we even got to this step, that we even got this far to begin with. I will never not be grateful for my community for constantly supporting me and just showing up and being goofy with me and hanging out, you know? It means the world to me. It makes what I do worth it. So, thanks for being awesome, everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back because you guys are amazing. I love this track so much. I love Unreal's music so much, chat. It's so good. You don't get video game music like this nowadays, do you? You really don't get music like this in first-person shooters nowadays at all, and it makes me sad, man. Alexander Brandon, what a legend. What a legend. Anyway, chat, I think it's time we jump into more Secret of Evermore. About to move on to Act 3. So let's go turn on the Super Nintendo, shall we? Ah, there we go. And hopefully the audio sounds good. Should sound nice and clean. Because I got a new HDMI cable. And look at you, chat. Look at you. Chat is level 22. Chat is getting strong. You guys are getting real strong, chat. You should be proud. Yeah, so how's the audio? Is it good? Nice and clean, I hope. No, no audio glitches, no nothing. It's not going beep boop. Audio sounding chef's kiss. Nice, thank you. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this is a pretty nice HDMI 2.0. I said 3.1 earlier in the middle of the start of the stream. Like, wait a minute, HDMI is not 3.0 yet, it's 2.0. Yeah, this is an HDMI 2.1 cable. I replaced my old Elgato one. This one does, like, goes up to 8K 60 and 4K 120. That's what it's capable of. Of course, my Elgato 4KX goes up to 4K 60. But, you know... I think it goes to 4K 120 on the Elgato 4KX, actually. Well, I have a, No, I'm tempted. Can we get another Chocobo egg? I wonder if we can get another Chocobo egg. I got one last time, then I sold it for the magic gourd. I know I can get one back in Act 3, though. Yeah. Well, you only had to trade one Chocobo egg. You only had to trade one to get the magic gourd. But even if you did trade it, you had a chance of getting another Chocobo egg out of here. But I can get one in the next area too, so... Like for this playthrough, I want to get all the charms. I've actually never gotten all the charms in this game before. I've come close, but I've never had them all. Right now we have the armor polish, which is nice. The silver sheath is funny because it's always active even if you don't have it. The silver sheath is always active, which I find hilarious to me. Alright. Go. We're gonna get the chocobo egg back anyways, once we go to the next area. How many amulets of annihilation? I got 5. I like how the magic gourd doesn't do anything. Even the devs don't know what it does. Hey, Junior, you want to ride? Yeah. Been on the shuttle before, so I'll just be quiet and let you enjoy the ride. You know, this HDMI out that I have for my Super Nintendo actually makes the game look pretty good, don't you think? It's the Kaiko one. It's way better than the composite cables. I think it looks a lot cleaner. I mean, this is about as good as it can get on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I noticed ever since I got the magic gourd, actually, I've been getting 50 jewels from the pots instead of 10. Yeah, basically useless, yeah. Did people actually look into the code and figure out what it does? Surely people like who went to the randomizer like dug into the code and finally figured out that mystery. Yeah, I noticed ever since I got the gourd though, I did get like I got way more jewels from the pots. I like how Confounded does nothing for the actual AI. Like if the dog gets confounded, it doesn't really matter. It just doesn't matter one bit. Because it's the AI controlling it, it's not like they're going to put in the backwards inputs. The Confounded is like the most useless status effect on the dog. All it does is like reverse your controls, but the AI, you know, doesn't bother the AI. It's like I find it funny. Yeah, for real though. My doggo barks at every car that drives by the road. Like, he'll hear a car drive by and then bark at the door. Like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." Every time. That's funny. It's also annoying. Like, bro, come on, there's nothing there. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. I have to open the door and show them, look, there's nobody there. He's like, oh. And he just goes back and lays down. Like, look, there's nobody there, buddy. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Like, oh, I guess there's not anybody there. Oh boy, now for one of the most annoying areas in the game. This dungeon is a pain in the ass. At least this lady's still here. I still don't remember the layout of this dungeon, even though we've done it many times over the years. Because it's a freaking teleporter maze in it. Still confuses me to this day. Our cat recently, though, had the biggest hate face for a stray that's ever come by. He decided that since the downstairs area has 2 windows, to constantly run up to the ledge where the windows are and continue to run up the area, bonking his head to get outside, not realizing there's a window there. Oh my god. Okay, we are now in the Oglin maze. Bro, I love this game's ambient soundtrack, the soundscape, you know? Sounds so good. Well, this is the teleporter maze. Ow. These little bastards hit pretty hard. Dude, Sword of Mana is so good. I have that game. I haven't played it in a long time. It's also a mana game that I've never streamed. I've never streamed that game before, but I have it. I also need to stream GBA Doom, just because GBA Doom. Yeah, I got Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as well. Never finished it because the judge system really... yo, Toys R Us, yo, let's go. Freaking judge system, man. That pissed me off so much. And that was the first Final Fantasy Tactics game that I ever played. Was Tactics Advance. I haven't played the original yet. My experience with Final Fantasy Tactics is Tactics Advance. I even have the big GameStop display box on my wall for Tactics Advance. Got it from a GameStop years ago when they were still selling the game. I got to take home the big old display box. It's like my Metroid Other M standee, which has seen better days. It's kind of falling apart, but it's literally held together with hot glue. The back art of it's really messed up too, unfortunately. Where it shows Anthony in the back of Samus. Yeah, that art is unfortunately screwed up over the years. It's all worn and torn a bit, which makes me sad. And Samus is literally held together with tape and hot glue. She was falling apart. But I've been keeping that standee alive. Because it's great, because it also holds my games. It holds my games, so it's pretty great. It acts as an extra game shelf. Things I still have. The one thing I'm surprised is still in a somewhat okay condition. My launch night keychain from the midnight release of Katamari. Oh, really? Nice. I still have the Duke Nukem Forever big standee that I got from launch day. Because yes, I went to a GameStop midnight launch for Duke Nukem Forever, and I won a Duke Nukem Forever display stand from a coin toss. And it's the one with the Wholesome twins with one of their faces cut out, so you can put your face in and pose with Duke. And the only other standee I have is one for Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Of course, I got a... Well, that's not true. I got a mini display standee for Donkey Kong Country for GBA, and one for Mega Man Battle Network. I have a mini display stand for those. And I have a display box for Tales of Berseria on my wall, one for Piano 3, Sin and Punishment for Wii, Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2, I have that on my wall too. One for Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube, and one for Star Wars Rebel Strike 3 on my wall. Those are some of the GameStop things that I have. Like, I have some GameStop. I also got Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter. I have a big old display box of that too from GameStop. I'll never forget the chick that gave it to me at GameStop. She's like, "Do you love me? Here you go." He just gives me this. I was like, okay. The chick who gave it to me was pretty hot too. I just remember her saying those words to me when she gave me that display stand. It's like, hey. Because I used to always go to that GameStop so she knew who I was. She knew who I was because I always went there. And I hung around and chatted with them and vibed with them. They were pretty cool with me. Because I was like, hey, do you have any display stands you don't want to you don't want anymore? Do you have any like things like that you just don't want? They're like, hey, yeah, here you go. I also have the tabletop Soul Calibur 2 displays. I have those too as well. For PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. For Soul Calibur 2, I have those as well. I have a lot of GameStop stuff, man. I have a lot of it. it's always confusing. We've already taken this. Oh. By the way, Thorax, you remember that Terra Enigma cartridge you got me before when the battery died? I did end up replacing that battery a long time ago. Thank you. But I did end up replacing that save battery. That Terra Enigma card that you got me. So it works brand new. It works like magic. Yeah, I replaced that battery several years ago. I remember being really bummed. It's like, yo, bro, Thorax got this for me, and now the save battery's dying. That really sucks. Like, wait a minute, you can replace the save battery. And we got stuff for it, like, years ago. And we replaced it years ago. I think you were here for that, too. But it's just fun to remind you that, hey, yeah, that Terra Enigma card you got me, yeah, it still works. It works great. And that's when we got, that's when we actually, when we last, that's when we upgraded my Elgato to the Elgato HD60. Like, look, I can stream my games at 60 FPS now. Look at that Terra Enigma running at 60 FPS, finally. It looks great. I vividly remember that. You know, maybe we should stream Terra Enigma again. I've been thinking about a game to do after Secret of Evermore. We could do Terra Enigma. And we can probably beat it before Metroid Prime 4 drops. Yo, what's up, Running Wild? We could probably beat it before Metroid Prime 4 drops. I think it's possible. Because we're going to beat this game on Monday. So we could do Terra Enigma on Tuesday. Terra Enigma is not terribly long, so we could do it. Yeah. It's not super long, but it's so good though. Might as well put that cart to good use. We also need to redo Tales of Fantasia. Thorax also got me that one as well. And we were like midway through the game, then I just kind of stopped. We need to beat Tales of Fantasia. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what version, the fan translation that one is. Been a long time since we fired it up. I actually think the last time we played... Yo, Spartan, thank you for the follow. Spartan, Vandam, Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think the last time we fired up Terra Enigma, not Terra Enigma, Tales of Fantasia is when I had I was using my original Elgato capture card. Good old Elgato HD6, Elgato Game Capture HD. I think that was the last time we actually fired up Tales of Fantasia, when I was using that one. I think I was still streaming on YouTube as well. I think. I mean, my last Breath of Fire 3 playthrough was on YouTube. That was also my first playthrough. It's still there, by the way. And then, during that playthrough is when my 3DS capture card got funded. Oh, this isn't the right way. Do we need to find an area that has this floor that's also where we get teleported to? Because we need to get to an area that has 2 jars. That's how we know we made it to the exit. We get to an area that has 2 jars. Repro of Star Ocean 1 on the Super Nintendo. I'm sure you can find one pretty cheap. You see over there? That's where we need to go. Right over there. That's our exit right there. Oh, actually hit something. We need to find a teleporter that gets us over there. Using the PSP artwork like it's on the label? Why, though? That's weird. Oh, hey, we found it. Oh, whoops. Hey, we found the right way. Oh. Nice, we found the edge. Nice. I think if I use the wings here, it won't... Yeah, now we're invincible. Yeah, the wings glitch still works here, too. The wings glitch is so broken, dude. It literally just makes you invincible. Because you're not supposed to be able to warp out of bosses. It's not cheating. It really isn't. I don't guess why the dog isn't attacking the boss. Come on, chat. You need to attack the boss. You have one job. Congratulations, chat. You leveled up, though. You leveled up. Congrats, though. Hey, kid. Get in the bucket. I love this track. It's so soothing. I was wondering what my water supply was drying up. That creature must have been the cause of it. Good thing that you were down there to fight it off. How did you get to the bottom of my well anyway? My dog and I were following this underground path. It's really dark down there, and there's a bunch of little guys with cloaks. You must have seen the Oglins. They're crafty bunch they are. They say that the Oglins have 2 heads, sharp claws, like knives. Well, I don't know if that's completely true, but... Hey, could you lower that bucket down for my dog? Still down there. Poor thing. Alright, chat, hop in the bucket. Chat, you're a poodle now. Whoa, I was expecting another change, but I wasn't sure expecting this. You're a poodle. Chat, you're a poodle now. My chat's showing off. A fine poodle he is, too. So where are we? Why, you're just south of Ivor Tower, the Queen's new castle. You're looking for answers to the Queen is the one to see. Yeah. See you later. Yeah, bringing that Oglin was important to getting a key item, by the way. We are now in Gothica. Gothica. Yeah, exactly. Love how the dog takes 0 damage. It's great. I love this track so much. We got stuff in the trees here. Treasure chest down here. There we go. Got 2 Atlas medallions. Other treasure chests over here too. Just remember how to get over there. Very weird, chat. I'm getting like a weird feeling like every time we play Secret of Evermore, I always feel like we get here on a Saturday. Every time we streamed it, I feel like we've always gotten to this place on a Saturday. It feels really weird. I don't know why. Just... What happened? It's like every time I stream this, I feel like every time we've gotten here on a Saturday. Oh. Fair enough. It's a really strange feeling. Maybe because I've always started like on a Thursday or something for some reason. I don't know. I just wonder there was like another treasure chest over here. By the way, his aura magic is basically really busted. This makes you invincible for a short amount of time. But there's also another spell that you can get that literally just makes you invincible regardless. You can just literally just be invincible. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? There we go. I could have sworn there was another treasure chest. Yeah, there is. It's right over there. Okay, I was right. Oh, it was Ash. You know, as a kid, I was really scared of these statues because I thought they were going to come alive and attack me. Like, those things are going to come alive at me, are they? They're not going to wake up. The reason why I thought this, chat, because I had been playing Blood. You know, classic horror FPS. So I see these things and I'm like, are they going to come alive? Are they going to attack me? Gonna do some money exchange. Oracle Bone. There we go. Got another one. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at our charms go, chat. We're gonna go get our chocobo egg back, as well as the silver sheath. I deal in fine armor. What would you like? A helmet. That's why I got so many amulets of annihilation. Your thing. Look at that, we got the silver sheath back. And the armor polish. Yeah, I got the chocobo. Wait. I'm bought up perfume and beads. Okay, maybe with some beads. Get our chocobo egg back. I had plenty of beads. That should get us our chocobo egg. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at our charms, chat. We got almost everything now. We got our chocobo egg back. Downright weird. All right, let's go loot the houses. Ethanol, bone. There are stories about a strange old man in the northern part of the ravine. They say that he's building a tower to the sky. Crazy, huh? Absolutely crazy. It makes me happy to see all these charms here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 charms.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, Sventus. Got our chocobo egg back. 42 to 86. What a defense boost. Hi, Yokobo. How you doing? Alright, cool. Now Doggo has new armor. Lost a bit awake? Well, welcome on in. Cat is now transformed into a poodle. That's the armor store. And not only that, we got our Chocobo egg back, as well as other things. We almost have all the charms now. Oh, hello, friend. My name's Lance. I live here. You're not messing around with any of my stuff, are you? No. We were just looking around. Wouldn't open your treasure chest or anything without your permission. I totally would. That's good. You're a nice kid. Where are you from? Podunk. We're on an adventure. That's the spirit. I like to go out into uncharted territory myself. Found quite a few treasures that way. Hey. Here's something that you might appreciate. My very own alchemy formula. I call it Lance. Very powerful formula, as it actually. That spell was busted. You spam that thing, it's busted. Use iron with acorn, you'll be hit mean creatures with a sharp attack. Free to look to my treasure chest. You might find something that will help you on your adventure. Thank you. Gold-plated vest and an amulet of annihilation. But I already have a gold-plated vest. Well, okay. Already have one. What do you mean I can't carry any more nectar? Hello? I think that chest is bugged now. Uh-oh. Never done that before. Already went to this house. Oh, we're just going backwards at this point. Whoops. Another amulet of annihilation, which is nice. I am stone. Oh, hail His Majesty, me! You may grovel at my presence. Okay. King cosplayer. I heard the real king watches some puppet show. That's why we haven't seen him in a while. I just hear Wart's voice from Diablo when I look at these kids when they talk. That's all I hear. Words, I mean, not Wart. Words. Egg-legged boy. Damn, we're a nobody, chat. We are a nobody, apparently. Well, we looted the area, so. I think we got everything. I know there's a lady that teaches you a spell or something. Those ingredients, but I can't find. Maybe she's not in this area. Maybe she's not here. We just got a really good one. This one's stupidly powerful. We got 99 casts of it too. Spam the hell out of it. Yeah, really powerful. I do hope one day that this ends up on Nintendo Switch Online or something, so other people can play this game. It is a forgotten gem. The only other way you can play this is by emulation if you don't own it physically. It's literally the only way you can play it. To emulate it. I mean, you can't really buy it legally anywhere anyways, so it's not like it really matters. We can buy it off eBay, I guess, if we wanted to. Assuming you have a Super Nintendo. And this is Super Nintendo. Hi, I'm Sylvia, the beardless woman. I'm on my break, so if you don't mind me, I don't mind like to be left alone. The beardless woman, okay. Most women don't have beards anyway. So. I think that's the joke, though. Come on! Come on, come on! To Percival Plank's exhibition of cultural oddities. Witness inconceivable deviations from the natural laws. Experience true horror, true terror, true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable. Right this way. Come one, come all. Yeah, I'll just walk away. Hey, kid. Would you like to see the exhibit? Yeah. Sure do got a ticket. Step right up. All right, Pooch. No dogs are allowed in exhibition. Yeah. Stay right there, chat. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Yeah, chat, stay. Stop right there, Mutt. You're coming with me. The walk, though. The first stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principle of our own existence. How, you ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There's no answer to your query. It's simply a truth in the shape of Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird. Totally not a dude in the box, though. The next exhibit comes to us from the Far East via the Midwest. The stop power with a stopover in Nantucket. What the fuck? It is fantastic, freakish, and full of cheese, producing goodness. I give you the one-horned beauty of the Unigoat. Okay. You can clearly see the horn strapped to its head. with a I never noticed before, but I think that's like a ribbon. And there's a ribbon tied around the horn. That's great. Isn't she amazing? Please, do not touch the horn. Follow me, follow me. There is much more to see. Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or for the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you a sensation of horror and repugnance. It has fangs the size of a human femur. Its body is covered from fur head to toe. Its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is a terror that is Angola. I don't believe it. Angola has escaped. I'd be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner. Didn't seem to be bothered by it, though. Our last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You would not believe your eyes when you see the rare combination of species. I present to you for the first time ever the fabulous, unbelievable Pig Poodle. Dad, is that you? Yeah, you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. Where you going, chat? Guess if I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too. Maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it up like a poodle. Oh, there's Mongola. Ladies and gentlemen, the pig race is about to begin! And they're off! Trouble's leading the pack. Wait, a new entry is tearing up the track! Look at that pig go! We have a winner! Who owns this pig? I guess that would be me. You, sir, will be the guest of honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. Congratulations. Well, chat, looks like you've done something right for a change. Yeah, chat, good job. You did something right for a change. We can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. Congratulations, chat, you did something great. Pat yourself on the back. The winner of the pig race is here to meet the Queen. I had week's pay on trouble. Go in before I change my mind. Hey, chat, where are you going? Where you run off to? Hope he doesn't get into too much trouble. Honored guests at assorted rabble. May I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once Her Majesty arrives. Wow, this is some fancy castle. I've heard that the Belgium the Fancy did the decorating. But what a name. His use of tapestries is simply to die for. And you should see his Tom bookcases in the study to the east wing. Custom bookcases, Tom book. You should see his custom bookcases in the study of the east wing. The text blended in the background, and I couldn't read it. You should see his Tom bookcases. They're named Tom. Great. I couldn't read it. He even used gold paint on their backside. They are gorgeous. Belgium has such tastes. Everyone, please be seated. The Queen is about to arrive. As I yawn. People of Ivor Tower, distinguished guests, I present to you Her Majesty the Queen. Thank you all so much for attending. We hope everyone has a wonderful time. Who do we have here? This young man is Shadow, the owner of the Winning Pig, Your Highness. It's a great pleasure to meet you, Mr. Shadow. You may call me Queen Bluegarden. Hi. You haven't seen my dog, pig dog? Have you? He followed me into the castle and, just disappeared? Say goodnight, my little piggy. You shall be my masterpiece for the Queen's dinner. You're not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacred Blue, you are not a pig! Or whatever you are, here shall make you tasty! Come to here, you son of a motherless rodent. And there's my French accent. And now we're in the dog maze. Son of a motherless rodent. Ha ha ha. The dog maze can be kind of confusing, but there is some stuff that you got to get through here. Wait a minute, did I just go backwards? I totally did. I absolutely went backwards. Of course I did. we need to go over here. Hello, little one. I don't get many visitors down here. This key around your neck will help you in the castle. Oh, my bursitis. Now, where's my tonic? My, but you're a furry little boy. Your mother must be worried. Now, run along. What the hell is bursitis? What is that? Now we have a skeleton key, so we can open up all the doors. I don't know if that counts as a charm, though. So we have all charms except for one. We have all the charms except for, like, one. Yeah, I'm looking at the charms list. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're going to have all charms this playthrough. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I've never gotten all charms before. I never really ever had the armor polish. I was always too scared to give away the silver sheath. Yeah, there's like 14 charms in total. We have 13. We need to get to where the pipes are. I don't know why, but I find this ambient sound. Actually, I do know why. I do find it really comforting, like really like soothing in a weird way. I don't know. I like listening to stuff like this as white noise. I don't know, I find it very soothing. Maybe I'm weird. I love listening to that. Find it very relaxing. We need to get down to where those purple pipes are, down below us. I was thinking of either doing Chrono Trigger or now possibly Terranigma after we do Secret of Evermore. Both of those games I can beat before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. I know I can. And it also has been a hot minute since I've streamed the Super Nintendo version of Chrono Trigger. On actual hardware. Terranigma is another RPG. It's an action RPG for the Super Nintendo. It's a very good one. It's a story of, like, building the world. Like, the best way I can put it. Discovering the world. Things. It's so good. It's part of a trilogy of Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. A quintet trilogy, as it were. I have all three of them. Illusion of Gaia is also a pretty solid game. It's been a while since I've actually streamed the whole Quintet trilogy. Soul Blazer would probably take me 2 streams. Illusion of Gaia. No, I won't be able to do the entire trilogy before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. I was like, what if I did the whole trilogy before... the whole trilogy before Prime 4 came out? What if I did that? That'd be pretty cool. Metroid Prime 4 comes out on December 4th. I don't have enough time to do the entire trilogy before that game comes out. Now, I could do the trilogy afterwards, then we can start Xenosaga 3. I could do the trilogy afterwards. It all really depends on how long it takes me to beat Metroid Prime 4. And if I can play it on hard mode from the start. I don't know if it'll let me play hard mode from the start. I would love to. That's how I prefer to play Metroid Prime. I would love to play the game on hard mode from the start, but I feel like they're going to make me choose normal. I'm going to try to 100% the game on my first playthrough. I'm going to try. Find all the items. Dude, I keep going in circles here. Yeah, I've been waiting since 2007 for Metroid Prime 4. Been a long wait. Yeah, we could do Chrono Trigger. Then just save Terranigma for the trilogy. When we do a trilogy playthrough of Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. You played 1 through 3? Nice. We were doing 1 through 3, and then my internet crapped out there in my playthrough of 3 and kind of ruined it. Which really sucks. Actually, no, OBS decided to crash. It wasn't more so my internet. It was more like OBS decided to crash during the... Oh, great. I didn't realize it went down. It kind of ruined the playthrough. I was like, great. Cool, thanks, OBS. Like, I kept going. I didn't realize I was offline until people in the chat started saying something. Like, they started saying F on the stream. I was like, oh, crap. Like, I did so much. It really sucks because we were getting really close to the end of Prime 3. We were in the Pirate Homeworld. We were so close to the end. We were well on our way to getting 100% too. Okay, I keep going in circles here. Oh, that we've been down there already. We've already been down that road. The dog maze always confuses me, even though I've played this game a million times. You'd think I know my way around it by now. After I've completed this game so many times in my childhood, and on stream, you'd think I would know my way around the dog maze. But no. It gets me every time. Like, I know what the exit is looks like. It's just a matter of getting to the said exit. ADHD brain go burr. Not retaining the information, even though I've played this game a million times. That's usually how I remember things, by doing things over and over again. Constant repetition. How my brain likes to store information. Do it over and over and over and over and over again. I might actually want to play the PC version of Chrono Trigger because it has the anime cutscenes. But I love the Super Nintendo version too. Yeah, not today, not this year, apparently. Oh, we've been down there already. That's... I know there's a secret area behind a bookcase that I have to go to. Yeah, this is just not even correct. There's a vent behind a bookcase. I just don't know where that bookcase is. We're just going around in circles at this point. I don't know why I keep going into areas that I know they're not the right way to go. Like, no, this isn't correct. There's one thing I'd really like to get is like an EverDrive for the Super Nintendo. That way I can put a bunch of like Super Nintendo ROMs on SD card. Play it on real hardware. I'd love to get an EverDrive for my N64 and my Super Nintendo. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, there's the... Okay. Aha! I think this is the right one. Need to get into the red. Yeah, you can put, like, all the games. Yeah, we made it. Finally got through. Finally. There we go, finally. So tell me, Mr. Shadow, what do you think of my new castle? I like it. It's really clean, immaculate, spotless, without flaw. Yeah, sure. I guess. Well past time for the main dish, don't you think? I run a tight ship around here and I don't like to wait. What could be taking so long? Where's the meal? This is an outrage. Who's responsible for this filthy beast? Names. I want names. That would be me? Make a mockery of my banquet, will you? Let's see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Gods, take these mockers away. Okay, buddy, had your fun? Oh, I've seen your type before. You start by messing up your room and wind up years later messing up banquets. And your furry friend, he looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now. Would you like me to record your progress? I'd rather call a lawyer. I love this game so much. You spend all this time messing up your rooms, and now you just mess up banquets. Okay, boys, welcome to your new home. Now get in there. Make yourselves comfy. You're gonna be in there for a long time. This is also another one of my favorite ambient tracks of the game. I love this track. Yeah, see if you can fit through the hole in the wall. Well, am I glad to be out of that cell. And this is one of my favorite ambient tracks of the game. It's the sound of the water in the background that does it for me. Ooh. Get some dominoes, nice. We're running against the current. And I love these little secret areas. Thank you for visiting. Thank you very much for visiting an old man. I can teach you a powerful alchemy formula. It requires 1 mushroom and 3 parts water. Corrosion is pretty powerful. Does damage over time. I'm glad we're out of that sewer. I agree, chat. We'll probably stink for a while. Chat, you're stinky. Oh no, a guard! Hey, right where you are there, little mister. Oh, you got escaped, didn't you? Well, I have orders that the queen is wanting to see you. Coming with me. Know something? Majesty, I brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, Mr. Shadow. So nice to see you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquets. I just hate when things don't go as planned. That's okay. We're really sorry for the mess we made. We're hoping that maybe you can help us find a way home? There'll be time for that later. This meeting is really about me. My needs. May have heard that there is another castle in the kingdom. That castle, Ebon Keep, is our former home and is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain on the other castle, and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Ebon Keep is on the other side of the chessboard of the plateau. But the drawbridge on the other side is now up, locked. What we need you to do is go down into the ravine and come up from the other side. And open a drawbridge from within. Then my people will march across the ravine and take Ebon Keep by force. You do this for me, Mr. Shadow? Yeah, sure, I guess. The best way through the ravine is through the east wing of the castle. And down through the door into the chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. It doesn't sound very nice. Look, chat, that's a puppet show. It reminds me of the classic Memphis Topples Leaves. A show of life. My Billy Shakes Bad begins. And see, down in front. Woe be what? Whose fate is to serve? Woe be the woman whose fate is to serve. May thy tongue shrivel, that it spews out falsehoods, such falsehoods. Ah, but does not a man pull the strings? We are all but puppets. Of greater powers. Puppets as in the show of life? Truly birth doth draw wide the curtains. Women, are thy lines something? Okay, I can't read it that fast. I can only say my lines. I who feel for thee. And no roll of fate has ever been written. While mine own changes with each breath. Though puppet I be, there's hope and faith and love. It pulls my strings. When mine ears do something. Okay. Riveting. No worries, Yoko. Oh, look at that behind that bookcase over there. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could be. Totally not Mongola. Hiding behind the bookcase over there. I need to use the restroom anyway. I'll be right back, chat.
Please stand by.
I'm going to play a 3-minute ad chat on the WRV screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, chat. You will not miss anything. I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes, friends. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need. All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! All right. Congratulations on surviving the ad prison. Well, chat, looks like we're off to Ebon Keep. Hey, what's that around your neck? A key? I don't know where you got it, but I'll hang on to it. Oh yeah, Queen's Key is kind of a key item. Yeah, that is kind of a key item. Why can't we use our spear in here, though? No enemies in here, so why are we allowed to use our weapon?
You muppet!
You muppet. I don't get why we're allowed to use our weapons there. Because we have this key, we can open up all these doors now. If we give the key to him, we can't open up any of the doors anymore. I believe he also sells ingredients. Years ago, my wife's poor sight had her fall down one of the heat vents. I haven't seen her or my skeleton key since. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna wait before I give you that key, bro. I think he gives you a spell or something. But he stays locked in that room, so you can't really do anything about it. Feathers are ingredients that we definitely need. More roots, that's nice. what's up, Kara Blade? How you doing? Got ourselves a boss here. The Foot Knight. It's very strong magic defense. Dog's gonna wreck him though. Hey, what's that? Looks like the energy core we saw when the statue blew up. Your Highness? Yes, Ironio? What have you done with the boy and his pig dog? I've sent them on a little journey. They're gonna go to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid that they'll learn more than they should about from our friends over at Ebon Keep? They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. Besides, if they do get to the other side of the alive, and they don't do what I told them to, I'll take care of them when they come back. Horse is nowhere to lollygag. It's intense, and it's full of meanies. It's full of meanies, Chad. I recommend that you walk softly and pack heat. This is where we're gonna get our next item. The way that you know you're going the right way in the forest is if you see the little gremlin in the trees. However, we gotta find the Oglin in the forest. also an alchemy, there's an alchemist in the forest as well. We gotta find him. So to find him, you go right from the dark forest here. Go right and then head south. Then we'll find an alchemist. I took a wrong turn. I think I did. We're actually going the right way, though. Very easy to tell when you're going the right way in the forest. We gotta find the Oglin. Find the Oglin, and then we can get the last charm item. I think the Ogden is in this forest, though. I think he's on the other side. Oh, this boss. No one crosses the Shapelifter's Bridge. Win. Calls for a little sibling rivalry. There's our next weapon. Oh, Nitro! Oh, God. Alright, there's our next weapon. Now we gotta level up to level 3. Oh, shit. Hi, thanks to you, anybody can cross the bridge now. Without fighting their evil twin. Would you like to record your progress? Yeah. Supposed to say you were stronger than 3 times yourself. What it's supposed to say. Fortunately, leveling this sword won't take too long. Won't be too hard to do. I believe the Oglin is in this part of the Dark Forest. There he is. Hi. 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 Your kindness is very welcome. To save me from the well was a great thing. You didn't have to do that, you know. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. At the Wizard's Coin! Hooray! Now we have all the charms, chat. We have all charms, even though there's room for more, but we have them all. We have all the charms now. On this one, the little gremlins on every tree corner now, so you really gotta find your way through. I won't be farming these enemies to upgrade my sword, though. Nice. We got another weapon too. It's also technically stronger than what we have. We're gonna level up both of them. And we gotta level up both the sword and the spear. This is the last spear we're gonna level up. But we're gonna level up this sword and then that sword as well. And we're gonna do a little bit of weapon grinding again. We're ready for it. Thankfully, it'll be a lot easier this time around and a lot quicker. Mainly because of the area that we're going to be doing it in, because there's like a lot of like rats enemies that we're going to be killing. Not just this area, but we're going to get a head start in this area though. This is very easy. We're getting a nice good head start too. One, yeah, this is, yeah. Head starts are nice. Got secret treasure chest over here, hidden wall somewhere. There it is. Bastard. There we go. Dog's all the way over there. We're already at 139 though. We're doing pretty good. Oh, secret wall. Sounds like the dog will kill the rat. Just despawned. Oh boy. That was a different sound. Guys, that way too much HP for me to do that. Locked. Bitten by a mosquito. Oh boy. I exit at one of these. That does a lot of damage to me. Good lord. One of these is my exit. I know it is. Leads me out into town. Weird. Leads me back to the sewers where we came out of. Yeah, no, one of these is actually my exit. The town, so Maybe it'll leave out of one of these. What's going on? Huh? The player opens the northwestern cell as the final cell. They will soft lock themselves in the dungeon. I might hit the reset chat. We may have to go through the forest again real fast. I think I soft locked myself. Why I couldn't go in. I was worried about that. That also means we have to fight that other boss again and start grinding up my spear again. I also gotta get the wizard's coin again. I opened up the wrong cell. And soft locked myself. So the northwestern cell. I think that was actually one of the ones I opened last, so I need to open that one first. That's unfortunate. I knew there was a bug, a softlock bug, and I forgot what it was until just now looked it up. But that data wasn't apparently added to that cell. Transport you to Ebon Keep. Like... But that was an unfortunate bug. We gotta reset grinding on our spear again, though, unfortunately. But at least we know a bit better now. There we go. He still managed to cast Fireball on us, it's funny. Oh, time to grind up our spear again. Now we know which one to open first as well. We're like 153 too. That really sucks. Yeah, for real though. Yeah, I can understand that. I think it actually happened to me once I was a kid and I was confused. True. Thankfully, GameFAQs did exist in the early 90s. Yeah, that's just an unfortunate bug, though. That happens. All right, we're climbing back up there now. Rather unfortunate that we ran into that soft lock bug, though. Getting back up there now. I'm far away from enough from the dog now. I don't have to hold down the sniff button. 140. Oh boy, I'm getting myself lost again. Oh, there's a doggo. Doggo found their way back to me. So the northwestern gate. Don't open that one last. Oh boy. That was one we did open last, actually. That was like the last one we opened. Stupid rat. Now we're getting back to where we need to go. We're gonna go open up that gate first. And now we're back to 150. And open up this one. Damn, alright. There we go. Got it. Now we're in the city. You got it. Off lock avoided, chat. And this is gonna be the place where we level up both of our weapons, though. Look at Cecil from the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy IV. What do we have here? You're not from Ebon Keep or Ivor Tower, as far as I can tell. No, we're from Podunk. I'd say I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. The name is Cecil of Baron Castle. Or you can call him Cecil. Heard about my victory over Zeromus? Sure have. Now I've settled down with my wife Rosa, and we live here in a quiet life here in Ebon Keep. All this armor yours? Yes, it's my business. I sell items that I've accumulated over the years. Nice, but slow business. Nice, but business has been slow lately. What with everybody leaving the Ivor Tower? Why didn't you leave too? Just stubborn, I guess. I didn't feel right about it. Still don't. Seem like a nice kid, but you're never going to get anywhere with that chintzy armor. Let me suit you up in style. You've heard of my adventures, I feel like we're old friends. I'll give you a special deal. What can I do for you? Appreciate your business. Please take this weapon, the powerful weapon, as my thanks. Found it in one of my adventures in the jungle in the plateau. Bazooka. Thunderball projectile. Also, the bazooka is bugged, so it has infinite ammo. It literally has infinite ammo, which is funny. Hello, Shadow. Nice to see you again. Handling both sides of the building. Like people in town. Like to stay? Yeah. Good thing we saved, that way we can test this out, because it does have infinite ammo. Oh yeah, it doesn't have infinite ammo for that projectile. That is. Never mind. It has infinite ammo for a different bullet type. Just not that one. And now we gotta... I had 3 gold-plated vests? Really? Oh, there's the lady I was thinking of. My alchemy business has all dried up. I'm thinking of retiring. You're such a cutie. Let me teach you a useful alchemy formula. It requires 1 acorn and 2 parts water. Oh, yeah, regrowth. Be good. I don't really need defend. What? Why does opening that chest make the torches light up? Huh? Why is that a thing? That's weird. Thought I was seeing things like, wait, no, the candle lights up when you open the chest. That's really weird. Why is that a thing? Yeah, this is the area where we'll be grinding our spear out. We might not grind the sword out, but the spear we definitely will. We're gonna grind the final sword out, though. We're gonna be grinding out the rats here. A little easier when we do it inside because they don't have as much room to run around. After we get to level 2, we gotta kill 100 rats. Oh boy. Hey, Suko. What's up, dude? How's it going? We gotta grind out this spear. Damn, he got plagued? Really? I know they had the ability to do that. You got a boss like right up there. I didn't know these rats could actually attack. Crazy. For all the years I've played this game, I've never seen them attack or do that. We're almost level 2 now. Now, it wouldn't take me that long to level the sword either, I don't think. And I always level up this sword because I like to use the sword, level 3 sword attack. And now it's level 2. The reason why I say it won't take long to level up the sword in here is because of this. It's so easy. We one-shot the enemies. Gotta catch them, that's all. I think it's a lot easier to hit the rats with the sword than it is a spear, too. We gotta kill 100 of these guys now. Only for the weapons. So to bring a when you first bring a weapon to level 2, you get double points. So like if I kill the rat, it would give me 2 points instead of 1. But to bring it to level 3, you only get 1 point per kill, which makes it take a little longer. You have to get it to 100. It's definitely a lot easier to hit the rats with the sword. Now the sword has 1 point, but if I kill this rat now, it's gonna go up to 3. Now it's 3 points. You got 1, then 2, 1, then 2. It's a lot easier to hit them with a sword, but man, they're proving me wrong. Now the sword's at 7. I could just technically farm this room because it's a lot easier to kill them. There's so few in here. The annoying part is I gotta wait for my meter to get 100% before I can actually do any real damage. By the time it does, they move out of the way. We got a boss fight right up those stairs. And he uses powerful magic. We're at 228 now. And these weapon grinds take a little bit, but they're worth it in the end. You deal stupid high damage once you get them to level 3. They have such little HP, I don't even really have to charge up to 100 then. See, there's so many of them here. That's what makes this grind go a little bit faster, though, because there's so many rats in here. What are we at now? We're at 237 now. We were at 228 the last time we checked. It's not bad. Doggo soul kill. We are now 241. See, we're going pretty quickly. So it probably won't take this long to level up our sword either. It won't take very long to do that. Considering how fast we're already at, we're at 241 now. That's relatively quick compared to the other times when we were leveling up our weapons. Of course, at the same time, you can be like, why level up your weapons when you can just magic spam the bosses to death? I mean, yeah, you could. We've done it, a couple of them. True. It's useful when you're dealing with a repeat fight, because I had to reset earlier. You just annihilate the boss with, like, big damage. The boss up here, though, is one you would want to magic spam on, because he hits you with so many powerful spells. Like, he can annihilate you within seconds. Because you can't hit him with any other weapon other than a spear, too. The dog can't reach him either. Because the boss up here above us is on like a pile of boxes, so you can't really hit him with weapons unless you have a spear, like level 2. The boss up here is actually known to give new players trouble, though. I've seen it happen over all the years this game has been out. Like, this boss is hard. He wipes me out with his magic so fast. It can be very intimidating if you don't know how to deal with them. This is one boss where you really do want to magic spam so you can stop him from like dropping some really powerful spells on you. He'll hit you with corrosion, and he'll hit you with plague. I think he'll also hit you with explosion as well. I don't know if he has nitro. He also hit you with lightning storm, I believe. $261. All right, we just got a few more to go. We won't be grinding the final spear, though. But we will be grinding the final sword. Once again, he gets hit with plague by the rats. That's crazy. Should be hitting level 3 in no time. $274, yeah. A few more away. Coming a lot faster than the other grinds we did. Got a pizza cooking, nice. Java's on. Next Diablo 2 playthrough. Yeah, it's gonna be really expensive to upgrade my PC, but that's why we're doing the subathon. So once I get my model ready, goal will be to upgrade my PC to the maximum. It'll be a couple $1,000, that's for sure. That's So I will be doing my first server subathon once I debut my model. And we can upgrade our PC, and then we can do things like, you know, play graphically intensive games with no issues. We'll be able to play things like Horizon and Stellar Blade and things like that with no problems. Since I'm on a single PC stream, we're going to be like maxing everything out. Booty intensive games, yeah. I even got the remastered version of Horizon Zero Dawn because it was only $10. I own the original. I have to wonder if that one's more optimized than the original was, because that original was a mess. It's weird that they remastered it too, because the game already looked fine, so I don't know why they remastered it. $289? Alright, we're almost there. Then we do the sword. The sword won't take very long. No comparison from the normal to the remaster? Really? I'll take your word for it then. My problem is the other one was so badly optimized. Even though my PC meets the requirements for the game, I should be like destroying the game frame rate wise, and it's like, no. I'm gonna run really bad. Expedition 33 Remaster, even though it just came out. I need to play, I really want to play that game. That game looks so good. I want to play French game. A lot of my other friends stream it too. I'm trying not to watch too much of those streams. I don't want spoilers. Granted, I don't even know anything about what's going on in the game. The only thing I can take from that game is there's a hot barefoot chick. That's it. It's the only thing I know about that game. And she flies. That's it. Hey, we actually leveled up from the rats. That's crazy. Yeah, they're pizza sauce now. They're a family of Ninja Turtles. Alright, Lance is now level 3. Hooray! Get it. Alright, now let's get the Crusader Sword to level 3. Getting it to level 2 is gonna be easy. We did that like what? That took like what, 15 minutes or something just to get that to level 3? 15, 20 minutes maybe. $115. You get double points for getting to level 2, like I said earlier. Definitely a lot easier to hit them with the sword. $26. 5 minutes wait, let's go. You know, there is another game I could beat before Metroid Prime 4. You could fire up Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I could beat that game in one stream. Be like a 7-hour stream, but I could do it. 7-8 hour stream. Bud. We are the ultimate pest control. We are killing rats with a sword and spear. That's how you do it. I feel like I should tape down the R button. Just to give my finger a rest. Wouldn't be a bad idea. we go. I taped down my R button so the dog just stays sniffing. Gives my finger a rest from holding it down the whole time. That's so much nicer. Glad I thought of this. Your finger starts to hurt after a while if you hold on that button this whole time while doing this. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Because it's being held down, it's doing that. Oh yeah, I need to untape it to see progress. Tape it back down to... Oh crap. There we go. A long grind, but it's worth it. The time that I use it, I guess. Hey, level 2. There we go. Alright, now we gotta kill 100 enemies. Again. What happens when you don't hit him at full power? You get 0 damage. Like I said, I'd also rather do this now rather than do it later. is the best time to do this. What are we at? 9. That's not holding it down. Ah, screw it. I'll just do it myself. It was a nice little reprieve for a while. My finger rest. Ah. I thought he stopped right in front of me and I couldn't hit him. Because I knew he wouldn't die. Hey, chat, you leveled up now, too. Congratulations. You got stronger from the rats, chat. Get leveled up. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen, chat, to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need, friends. Then we'll finish grinding out the sword, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. Then continue. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. You guys are awesome. Each and every one of you. I'll be right back. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. By the way, how's the game audio been? Has it not been smooth? Hopefully it hasn't been making any noises now since you got this new HDMI cable. Hope the game audio is nice and clear. Fine for you? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I wonder what the highest level you can get in this game is. I wonder if it's actually 99. Granted, level 35 is literally strong enough for the finale. And even then, you're actually no danger and no danger of dying at all. Once you get a certain spell in the game, that literally makes you invincible. I guess the devs are like, you know what? Let's give him a spell that makes him invincible to damage, impervious to all damage. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, they can stock it up to 99 really easily? No problem. Be invincible. It's fine. You can also use the wings glitch on some bosses and become invincible during the boss fights as well. Game becomes very easy once you can just become invincible whenever you want. Not to mention the bazooka has a glitch on it, whereas you get a certain ammo type that also has unlimited ammo. .242, we're getting there. Doing pretty good. This will be the last weapon grind until we get the final sword, so. That's not gonna be for a while. Not until we get into the final area. No, I don't think we'll be getting to the final area today. I mean, technically, I could go all the way and beat this game in one sitting today. I could. There's still quite a bit of game left anyway. That'll take a few hours. Got one more week till Prime 4. $57, not bad, not bad. So bizarre, man. Seeing the dog get plagued. The rats. Wow, triple kill. And 9,000 gold coins. You're 72. We're almost there, chat. We might get close to it in this run over here. This might be the one. Might be just enough enemies to get it here. It would be fun to do a Secret of Evermore randomizer on actual hardware. That'd be really fun. 283. All right, we're getting closer. $89. All right. $91. All right, 9 more to go. One time on a double kill actually counted. $96. $97. $98. 99. Nice. All right, level 3. Let's go. We did it. Hooray! All right, Crusader Sword and the Spear is now level 3. I'm king of the rats, I tell ya! King of the rats! And I'm claiming this castle in the name of disease-carrying vermin everywhere! Prepare to be plagued. This is one enemy you want to magic spam. He would have wrecked me otherwise. Oh, he got an acid rain off. That's funny. Nice. All right. Wow, this place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Halt! Stop! Wait! Who are you? What do you want? Oh, I'm Shadow, and this is my dog, Chat. We've been sitting here by the Queen of Ivor Tower. He wants us to open the drawbridge. An imposter sent you here, and she wants you to open our drawbridge? Oh, this won't do. You can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. There's someone that you must meet. Please follow these stairs and speak to Her Highness. Queen Bluegarden, what are you doing here? Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you've met the imposter, my evil twin! I love this game of the evil twins. Wow, this is like what happens in 2 Doctor IDs. We found evil twins everywhere. There's Fire Eyes, Elizabeth, and her evil twin, and Horace, and now you! Elizabeth, Horace, you've met the others! Are you from Podunk too? Yes. And you were part of an experiment on the mansion on the hill? Yes. And something went terribly wrong? Yes. And now I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago, anyway. That's when my twin appeared and locked me in the dungeon and took my place. Then she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show, which sent him into a trance. With the king in his couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now only a few of us remain in Ebon Keep. She sent us here to open the drawbridge so that the troops could clear the castle. That's not good at all. It's only a matter of time before she storms in here with or without your help. Listen, kid, I think that Tinker can help you get back to Podunk. First, you're gonna have to get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here, and we'll go back to the castle and straighten things over before she can cross over. Sounds like a good idea. If you need my help on the field, you can call me with one of your call beads. Before you leave, make sure you talk to Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you on your journey. Thanks, Queen Bluegarden. Please, call me Camellia. Wow, what cool windows. The pictures almost seem alive. Must be a trick of the light. What is it, chat? What's wrong? Oh. Phew, those guys were a pain in the glass. Oh, man. Hello again, friend. I trust my little security measure didn't give you too much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinker Tinderbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy formulas. I trust the Queen has told you about the imposter, our imposter in the Ivory Tower. Yeah, we've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from the same place the Queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of the town. Cat here chased a cat into the old place, and I followed him. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in an old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one. Only this lab was some sort of space station. There were two people. One was the scientist, Dr. Rufflebird. The other looked like maybe it was Bennett's butler. Not really sure what happened after that, but we ended up here on Evermore. We've been here ever since. I think I know this place in space you speak of. I've seen it through my telescope. I get you. I know if you want to get back to Podunk, you'll probably find a way up there. And I think I know how to get you there too. But first, we have a matter to hand the imposter. Queen wants us to go back to Ivory Tower to stop her from causing more trouble. Sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Take a look. The This telescope has speakers on it, apparently. You can hear them talk. I have orders from above, Aronio. We are to find the device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom. There is no specific information as to its whereabouts. A superior has ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it. Even if we must tear this kingdom apart, piece by piece. But, Your Highness, won't the citizens be suspicious? I will deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now, let's find that device. Wow, she's mean. Yes, she has to be dealt with in a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops might be expecting it. I recommend that you visit the north. Go to the north and visit my brother Gomi. He'll help you. Go through the dungeon to the sewer and then out. You'll find a passage, locked passage to the north. You can clear that passage with my axe. You'll find that in my treasure chest. Purchase ingredients? Yeah. Come back after you dispatch the imposter, and I hope you return to that space place. Should come in handy. Little burn formula. Actually, a good spell. Armor requires 1 part iron and 1 part brimstone. Heavy. The explosion formula, also a good spell. Requires 2 parts ethanol and 1 part ash. Better stock up. 49 uses of it already. I mean, I could beat this today pretty easily, chat. Because the finale kind of wraps into itself pretty quickly. We could very much easily beat this today. I could just go all the way and do it. I don't see any point in stretching it out for like another stream because yeah, we can just finish this game pretty easily. Need to do another save though before we go through there. Alright, let's go. Granted, yeah, we could beat this today, but also at the same time, it would still take us a few hours on Monday anyway. wouldn't be like a 1 hour stream or anything. This is why we have to save. Hi, I'm Neris, the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. I bet you're not as smart as me. Guess the number of marbles in my hands and I'll give you something. Yo, got it right the first try, let's go. Got super heal. Can't believe I got it right the first try. That's freaking awesome. Jesus, the dog with 530 damage. We can't go that way. Let's hit a chessboard. And maybe we will beat it on Monday. I mean, it'll still be a decently linked stream. Yeah, I could push it. I could push it all the way and finish it today too. I could really. No. There's still quite a bit of game left. I didn't need to go all the way around like I just did. I'm stupid. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Wish. So I'm thinking maybe, we'd either do Chrono Trigger or we do Terranigma or something. After Secret of Evermore. We came in at. I just want a big old circle. And once again, I went in a giant circle. That was a lot of damage. Good lord. That's a lot of damage. I don't need some flex seal for that one. There we go. Finally made it. That's one of my favorite shades of blue right there, chat. Love that. It's so pretty. Damn, I thought I missed. One second, chat. We're back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Acorn. Surprised I actually managed to hit that thing. Oh, wait, what? So yeah, wasn't I supposed to fall down there? Yeah, I figured I was. The mighty fist of Crush. Oh, here's our boss fight. We can literally make ourselves invincible with Horus's aura magic. Drop me down here. My God, quit dropping me off, bastard. There we go. Wait, stop. Fun is fun, but I don't want to see everybody getting hurt. Thanks. My name's Gomi, son. I'm the junk collector and friend of the dragons. This is my latest attempt at the Great Gomi Tower. It's gonna be fabulous. May I ask, Gomi, why would you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you Aren't you happy being on the ground? You think you'd be better out? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say, no! I'm a child of the sky, and I want to reach the higher, like my friends, the dragon. What brings you up here to my structure? We heard this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. Queen acts so nice and friendly, but she's really very mean and devious. That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Tinker told us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother Tinker? Why didn't you say that he sent you? Of course I'll help. Here's an alchemy formula that I learned by Adventures in the Clouds. Call it Lightning Storm. Thanks. So, how do we get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Sterling, come here. Come on, Sterling. Was this all in fun, eh? Your friend Sterling will give us a ride. You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? Okay. See you later. We really don't need this key anymore. But it's nice that we have all the things. Forgot what he gives you. You're very helpful. I can help you with a powerful alchemy formula. Firepower, oh yeah. The feathers are so expensive. There goes all that money. We do have all the unique items, though, other than the Queen's Key. However, we can no longer open those doors. we got ourselves a boss fight. I'll get you and you little pest in that mangy cur too. There's Mongola. Corrosion. I don't want to kill old Nick. I want him to stay there. Then they both respawn. What just happened? Huh? What just happened? Why did it bring up my save menu? What the hell? That was really strange. I think the wings glitch also works here too. Yeah, now they can't hurt us. Well, never mind, he can't hurt me. He's in a trance. nice. I don't believe it. You dispatched Mongola. Come closer that I may give you your just reward. Take this, little man, for what you have done. I meant to do that. Look, chat, it's a gear. I'm beginning to think that queen was no lady. Here, lad, take this for your troubles. Thanks. Follow me, I think Her Majesty has just damaged the Foundation. Why'd the dog go all the way around for? That's so weird. Ooh, that was close. They've gone. Everybody's gone. They must have gone back to Evan Keep. All alone here. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ah! That guy does stay there. I can technically just keep the key and just have like all the items. I really don't need the firepower alchemy. I'm not even going to use it. I'll just keep the key. That way I can have all the items in my charms. I think Square Enix has forgotten this game even exists, unfortunately. But it's never gotten a re-release outside of the Super Nintendo. Wasn't even on the Wii eShop or anything. And considering Square Japan never got this game, just Japan in general never got this game, I'm not even sure Square Japan even knows this game exists. The Japanese players unfortunately never got to play this. Yeah, true. They probably don't even have the source code for this game anymore. That's probably long gone. Granted, you can decompile the Super Nintendo ROM and get a source code out of it, so it's like, you know, whatever, you know? Like, fans have probably already done that. Jeez. You know, chat, I think we might go all the way and just finish the game today. We don't really have that much left to do. We really don't. Hi, Shadow. Hi, that's some contraption you got there. The invention of mine allowed me to see the lands beyond our kingdom. Quite exciting. in a lot of this world too, but we're really interested in going to that space station. Then we can find our way home. Ah, yes. I think I have a solution for you. Now that I've mastered flight with my Windwalker, I'm ready for bigger challenges. I think I can send you into space. But there are some things that I need first. Not long ago, a volcano erupted in the plateau in the north. I know, we were there. You must have seen the machine at the core of the volcano. I saw pieces of it on the ground surrounding the volcano when I flew by. There are two pieces that I need for my new invention. They are a valve and a round pressure gauge. That sounds reasonable. We need an energy source too. When the statue in the city exploded to the east, there were two jewels that acted like a catalyst. That's right, the diamond eyes of the dog statue. Oh, then you know exactly what I'm after. If you can bring me those items, I'll be able to complete my new invention and send you into space. You can take my Windwalker on your journey. Cool. You land wherever there's these special fire pits. Look for the light. Visit me in my lab when you have all the items. I'll use them to complete my invention and send you to space. That place in space. Yeah, it will not take us very long to do this. This actually goes by relatively quickly. A remake, they wouldn't need the original source code. Let's see if they would remake it to begin with. They probably won't. If this ever got a re-release, it would just be like a ROM packaged with an emulator. Or maybe they'll put it on like Switch Online. Actually, before I actually go here, I'm gonna go get my spell that makes me invincible. Oh. No, if I did go all the way today and finish this game, it would be a few hours, and I'm also getting hungry too. Already 11 o'clock. We can do one part of it first. We'll do one part of it. And then we'll do the finale on Monday. Like I said, we're also going to be grinding out a weapon, too. That's going to take, like, 30 minutes. I wonder if I can get my infinite call beads, though. Oh, I can! Hey, infinite call beads shot. $99 call beads, just like that. By gum, it's my young friends Shadow and Chat. I'm afraid that I have unpleasant news to share with you. Heine has set himself as the leader of the Oglins in the depths of the pyramid. Fear the power has gone to his head. Did you try to talk some sense into him? Be very careful. I discovered a spell in the palace library that may help you. It requires 1 limestone and 2 parts bone. The godliest spell of them all in this game. Barrier. Thanks for the help. We'll be careful. That spell literally makes you invincible. Literally invincible. That is the most broken spell in this game. Come on, chat. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Hi, Shadow. Look like you've been through a lot. That's for sure. Ronghard told me that you saw you riding on the back of a giant bird. Actually, the flying machine. My friend Tinker Tinderbox made it. You know of other people in this world? Yeah. 2 of them are from Podunk, Horace and Camellia. Interesting, I know them. They were part of the experiment. The only one that's not accounted for was my grandfather. I wonder where he could be. I think he might be in some strange sort of space station. Tinker's gonna help me and chat get there. That might be our only way back to Podunk. Now we're on a mission to find items that Tinker needs in order to send us to space. 2 of the parts of the items of the big machine was at the heart of the volcano. When the volcano blew up, most of the debris landed in the slope in the bug muck. And on the slope and in the bug muck. Those would be good places for you to search. Thanks for the advice. By the way, when you were in the experiment, was there anyone else besides you and Horace and Camellia? Grandfather? There's someone around here is causing a lot of trouble. That person might have something to do with the experiment. That's an interesting theory. But no one else was there except for the butler. But he was just a robot, programmed to clean the house and serve the guests. Oh, we're gonna get to the bottom of this when we get to the space station. Good luck. Let me know if you find a passage back to Podunk. I missed that place. Shadow, what a pleasant surprise. I hear you're heard about your adventures on the volcano. Good job. Took another trip to the bug monk after the volcano blew. Some of the debris from the volcano planted there. I was there, I got some ingredients for our new formula. It will cure you from ills and recover some of your health. I call it the miracle cure. There's 2 parts root and 1 part vinegar. Yeah, I need more root. Right, so we have barrier, which also gives us a bit of healing too when we use it. And now we get to repay a visit to the first dungeon. Funny go through here again when we're all powerful and stuff. A crazy power trip. That time I got a first try. right. Box art boss rematch. Holy up Terra. Got 6,666 HP. That is the power of barrier. It is that freaking strong. That attack always does damage no matter what, even if you have barrier. The combined damage there. For 1,000 damage with a sword. That's why we leveled it up. Got him. The silver sheath doing its thing there. Oh! Hi, Jenny!
You won't even see it coming.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hi, Jenny. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? How was the stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm DarkShadowRage. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play everything from classic games to normal games, modern games to classic games, so whatever I really feel like. Right now, we're playing some Secret of Evermore. We're also getting ready for Metroid Prime 4 in like a week. So, welcome on in. Doing a roguelite like... Oh, doing roguelite. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Have you played this one, Jenny? Have you played this one? This is a good one. We're playing this on real Super Nintendo hardware. Also, hi, Karma Q. Have you played Secret of Evermore? Because it's really good. You have? Nice.
Hello there!
Hello there! Yeah, Secret of Evermore is one of my all-time favorites. Such a good game. It's a shame this game never had any re-release outside of the original release on the Super Nintendo. It's a shame. Like, Square forgot about this game. Makes me sad. Yep, he did indeed. This was his first game. He did it when he was 18 years old. He was 18 years old when he composed for this game. Kind of crazy. Nice. Mana is great. I also had that one physically as well. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Do your after streams post care is really important. So do what you need to do. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you always sharing your community with me. You're so kind. You're so. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Getting this other item. Though we are close to beating the game, still kind of want to beat it on Monday. Kind of want to beat it on Monday. Yeah, we have just like a few hours left in this game. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we really could. What the fuck? I mean, we could push to the end. I mean, it's really not that long. I would just be stretching it out. There's like really no point to stretch it out. Like, do I want to? It's like because I also want to make a burger. But we can do it. We can push to the end. It's like yeah. It's not going to take us very long. It really won't. Yeah, no, it's not going to take us very long. This last section tends to go pretty fast. I'd just be stretching it out just for the sake of stretching it out at this point if I... And the hot liquid magma? Well... Before the volcano blew, you did. How you doing, Sun Top? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Usually, we do grind up the final sword, but I wonder... I don't know if I really need to this time around. Congratulations. Yo, Sir Craig, thank you for the gift subby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do hope we can hit the sub goal before this month ends. That'd be crazy. And that stream boss health is getting a lot lower now. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, so gotta go over to the pyramid. We also gotta swap our spells out. We gotta bring in Levitate. Look, an unused location. might use the bazooka this time around because it does have infinite ammo, so it's like there's really no point in grinding out the final sword. Plus, that'll just make this go a lot quicker. Kind of hoping to swap my spells there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you do sub on the channel chat, you do get 3 months of free Nitro on Discord. And then you can boost my server! If you do sub or gift a sub, you can, if you don't already have Nitro on Discord, you get it 3 months. That's a pretty cool deal. I do miss having all the extra stuff in my server, though. I'm the only one that's boosting it now. I don't have enough Nitro boosters on my server. We used to have it at level 7. It is what it is. Oh, look at that! We got 4 boosts! Sir Kragus has boosted the server once again! Hooray! If we get back up to 7, we can get a server banner back. I missed our banner. Yo, thank you for the follow, on top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, you say this from our corrupt, depraved, dishonest former leader. Good job. Please take this power of the double drain. We need to have, we need, ow. He's the only one who stuck around. I never could understand this game. I played Secret of Mana 1 and Secret of Mana 2. We got this in place of 3 because it was a rather difficult game. I don't know about this one being easier for us plebs in the West. No, we actually didn't get this in replacement of SD3. We didn't get SD3 because there were some bugs that didn't pass inspection for NOA. So we didn't get that the game for that reason. We got Evermore because Square wanted a game that was like Secret of Mana, but for the West. That's literally it. We did end up getting Trials of Mana later on, though. But, this game was not the reason why we didn't get Trials of Mana. That's just a big misconception. Reason is like it didn't pass Nintendo's bug test, which I find really weird, considering this game has some weird bugs too. Even a soft lock. Also, SC3 also came at the very tail end of the Super Nintendo's life. So we didn't get Trials of Mana because of that as well, I believe. Because it was literally right at the tail end. Tiny must be around. This looks like one of his rocks. Yeah, a lot of people like to blame this game for the reason why we didn't get Trials, but it's not the truth. And that level 1 barrier. There we go. Yeah, Trials of Mana came at the very tail end of the life cycle for Super Nintendo, just like Treasures of Rudras. This game is very good. I highly recommend this game. It's a fun time. Like, we didn't get Treasures of the Rudras either, and that was a great Super Nintendo RPG. That was only released in Japan by Square. We also didn't get Final Fantasy V either. Until it got ported to PlayStation 1. I agree, Tara. I agree. Rudras is where you can make a spell named Fart and that is wind damage. Yes, exactly. You can also make a spell called Butt Floss and have it fly across the screen. I love video games. I would love Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, and Terranigma to be added to Switch Online. I would love that very much. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I fucked up the door. Got to reset my Super Nintendo. I couldn't get to the door. I left accidentally. No, I just refreshed. I just hit the reset button on my console. I've only ever had one game crash on actual hardware before, and that was Quest 64. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a couple game-breaking bugs. You can get soft locked. Bugs just add spice. What's up, Scandrenin? Scandrenin? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Apologize. This is also another glitch you can take advantage of, which is like multicasting spells. That's a great way to spam on bosses. What does that spell need? But I need to make sure I'm maxed out on it. Barrier needs limestone and bone. Okay. Maxed out on that. Final Fantasy 2 J was legit hard because it required required you to beat yourself up to get a head start on power, and you can queue and cancel 100 times to level up attack. Oh yeah. The Final Fantasy 2's level up is really jank. There we go. Tiny has found home here. Leave Tiny alone, and Tiny and Tiny's friends alone. Uglans understand Tiny, and Tiny feels at peace. Leave now, before you Tiny must crush you. Is it? Oh my god. The text box is all glitched out, chat. The text box is all glitched out. Stop, Tiny gets up. Please don't hurt Tiny. Tiny lifts, Tiny throws, and Tiny speaks in the third person, but Tiny doesn't fight. Take the diamond eyes and go. Please stop gloating and take the time and eyes and go. Leave Tiny alone with his shame. I don't know why the text box always glitches here. It's kind of weird. Alright, well, we have everything we need to enter the last area. We have everything we need. We can actually go finish the game now. I really need to give Final Fantasy X-2 a go. I haven't played it yet. I need to swap my money, get a whole bunch of ingredients, swap it again. I'm thinking we might do Chrono Trigger after this, though. That or Terra Enigma. Because again, we're like waiting for Metroid Prime 4. And I'm trying to think of games that I can beat before Metroid Prime 4. I haven't watched the new trailer stuff yet, so I'm trying to keep myself in the dark about it, though, so... I'm pretty excited. I didn't watch Nintendo's new thing, though, so I avoided it because I didn't want any spoilers. But I'm looking forward to Prime 4. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. My god, dog got plagued. Painful. Oh my god. We don't need levitate anymore. Literally had just enough. And now we have 47 casts a barrier. That's great. Actually. Alright, we're good to go now. Let's do it. We're also going to try to fight the secret boss in this game as well. I want to get the hidden boss. Because the code is always randomized every time you play the game. Oh, shit. No! Oh yeah, you like that? Yeah, that's because I have it blurred out. So that way I don't stretch out the aspect ratio. So I got like 2 captures of the game going at the same time. One of them's like blurred out. That's just so I don't stretch out the aspect ratio in the game. Very good indeed. Let's see here. I have to make sure all the pieces are all in order. Now, if I just adjust the knob, button, and fiddle with a gizmo, I think we're ready to go. This is it, Shadow. You're going to go where no one has ever gone before. Yeah, no, it's literally just like 2 capture feeds. If I turn it off, you see the blurred footage underneath it. So that way, yeah, it's just one on top of the other. What's up, Dragon Quest? This is Secret of Evermore. to go where no one has gone before. Well, we've actually been there before. Oh. Well. Never been shot out of a turret with only a minimal chance of survival. That's true. Okay, let's go. You need glasses seeing that? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And here we are, the final dungeon, Omnitopia. Yes, what a ride! Tinker's ship worked great. Cat, what happened? You're so metallic. Like Toezilla in Attack of the Appliance People. At least we'll be ready if we're attacked by the Bagel Beast and Waffle Weasels. Bagel Beast and Waffle Weasels. God, I need somebody to make that art. I need somebody to make that into art. Bagel Beast and Waffle Weasels. Alright, chat. Just kidding. Better go start looking for Professor Rubblebird. Yeah, Doggo is now a freaking machine. Literally. So this is where I would go to level up the final sword. I usually always do it. It's usually pretty easy to do because it doesn't take very long. Yeah, the boy's supposed to be like a movie buff, and he makes really funny, like, fake movie references and stuff. Thank you for releasing me. Please accept this offering. And there's the final sword, chat. I'm returning to my post. I'll be late again. Now, I normally always grind this sword up. I think I might do it again. It'll take us some time to do it, but, this is usually the last weapon grind that I do in the game. But we might just be using the bazooka this time around. Having a level 3 neutron blade is pretty nice, though. This game was released in 1995. Oh, you mean with one controlling the dog and the other controlling the boy? I think there's a mod for that. This is gonna take too long. I usually always do this, but this time around, I think I'm gonna skip out on this playthrough. I'm gonna skip out. I think I'm gonna skip out on this time. Because, again, like I said, we're gonna be using the bazooka this time around, because it has infinite ammo! It does more damage than the sword anyway. Maybe it was at one point, though. It could have been. Oh yeah, killing those guys is a great way to get money, too. And experience. Money exchange. That's a lot of money. I somehow have 7 honeys when my maximum is, That's weird. Your maximum item is 6. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the lurkies. Why do I have 7? That's weird. Gunpowder. I want to get nitro. Buy bazooka ammo. Cryoblast. It's literally all I need. That's it. I don't actually need to buy any more ammo for bazooka. Because the bazooka is glitched. Air fryers do roll, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna do crazy damage with the bazooka because it's infinite ammo. Not infinite ammo by choice, but by a programming error. You don't need to buy cryo rounds, that's all you gotta get. That's all you need. And then everything just dies. Yeah. Watch, I'll show it. Look. So we have 10 Cryoblasts. Fire the bazooka. We still have 10 Cryoblasts. We still got 10! That is the strongest ammo in the game. See that damage just now? Good lord. That's crazy, man. Yeah, boom. And since it's infinite ammo, you can shoot it for days. So ridiculous, man. Yeah, we still got 10 Cryoblasts. That's so funny. Not only that, we have invincibility with barrier too, so we're also invincible and we're doing stupid damage. So we're invincible, and we're just dealing high damage like it's nobody's business. So. Yeah. Great. Perfectly balanced, exactly. The devs just thought it was a great idea to give you a spell that makes you completely invincible. Like, yeah, this is fine. This won't break the balance of the game at all. The dog being really powerful here, doing over like 2,000 something damage. Near 2,000 damage is crazy. This is where we can fight the secret boss. No, this was never a two-player game, unfortunately. Alright, so now we gotta put in the code, which is random every game. I don't know what the code's gonna be. Apparently I hit something. Two, 3, 2 turns that alarm off. One, 2, 3. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Oh, one of these is gonna open the door. 3, 1, 3. 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 2. Nope. 1, 1, 3. Ha-ha! There we go. Got it. Now we get to fight the secret boss. This is the face that's on the wall.
Buckle up, boys and girls, cause here comes trouble.
Yeah, his name is his face. Thanks for randomly healing me, I guess? So got the other one. $2,000 damage. Good lord. That is a big number roll. Nice. And secret boss has been destroyed, just like that. Cool. I'm glad we got to showcase that boss. Apparently the greenhouse room and the storage room both have their lights controlled like that. Okay. 3, 2. There we go. Why is this thing back? We killed this or destroyed this already. Like, what the hell? Why are they back? We blew them up. Storage room. Yeah, okay. We've got Thrax there, and we also have this green one here. I don't know what we got a green Thrax for. It's kind of weird, man. That always bothered me. I wonder if that's like an unused boss. I don't know what's up with that one. That's weird. Yeah, so we got the green Thrax over here. I don't know why we have that. I guess it's supposed to be like they're on the monitors or something. But there's the first boss, and then there's this one. Why is there a green palette swap? We never fought a green one. I wonder if that's supposed to be like I wonder if that's literally just unused content. Or like the unused island that was made. But we fought it's funny though, we fought a red one and we fought a blue one. We didn't fight a green one, so we didn't fight RGB. We didn't go full RGB on the box art boss, unfortunately. I think we did not go full RGB. I need to turn the lights off. If we're in the greenhouse and the lights are on, we're just gonna die. Because the flowering death will kill us in one shot. You can't kill them. I was wondering why I was doing such little damage. Like, why was I doing such low damage with my shots? I had the wrong one. Here's the alarm room. Since we shut the alarm off, we don't have to fight enemies in here. Bastard. Hey, level 32. You're getting stronger, chat. So are you. Now, this area is actually impossible to go through with the lights on, because if you go in here with the lights on, the plants will kill you instantly. They're literally invincible plants. Even with barrier on, they'll still kill you. Yeah. I don't know why, but playing this game makes me want to eat Pizza Hut for some reason. Hey, Jeppo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Playing this game makes me want to eat pizza for some strange reason. I have no idea why. You're Professor Ruffleberg, aren't you? Why, yes. And you're Shadow. I've been watching you through the monitor. You're quite an adventurer. You have the same spirit that inspired me to create this world. Of course, that was many years ago. Now everything is out of whack and Carltron is on the loose. Carltron? He's the big guy in the tuxedo who showed me the door. Why, yes. Carltron is my automated servant, or at least he was. I constructed Carltron in order to do the household chores. You know, tidy up, greet guests, pay the bills, let the cat out, clean the gutters. And I made him smart enough so he could play chess and give me a run for my money. But as the years wore on, Carltron got tired of being the servant. He decided to turn tables and take over. First, he sabotaged the experiment that left us all stranded in this world of our imagination. And he schemed and schemed and schemed until he finally made his move. We used this machine of mine to come to Evermore. And Carltron took over, and he used it to threaten the lives of my friends. That's how we got here. Carltron is insidious machine. Quite mean indeed. Oh, mechanoid. Hard to read. Sometimes. Because of the clear background. He said that he'd destroy the planet if he didn't take... if I didn't make robot clones of my friends. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what it says. With these clones leading the land of Evermore, Carltron would be in control. Thanks to you, Carltron has been thwarted at every turn. Now, he has retreated to the chamber at the center of Omnitopia. Of course, he's probably hatching another evil plan, hatching another evil plan as we speak. I can't read today, apparently. We can help you stop this guy once and for all. Can we get back to Podunk? Yes, by all means. In fact, Carltron can be controlled. The rest of us will return to Podunk as well. Let's do it. Who knows? There's a special item that is the key to entering Carltron's chamber. The item is an energy core at the base of the chessboard. If you can retrieve this device, you'll be able to control Carltron, confront Carltron, and stop him. I'll give you access to the core from my control board. What? Shoot the cat. Find a hatch that leads to the escape pod in the next room. Use the escape pod to return to Evermore and get the core. Before you go, here's a special alchemy formula, which is also very broken. Oh wait, never mind. This is not the same one I was thinking of. Let's call up. Yeah. Use a call bead. He also gives you another alchemy spell, which is also very busted. And all this powerful armor. Oh shit, I sold my dog's armor. Whoops. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, all right. We gotta go buy more ingredients so we can, laser lance! We don't need the laser lance. And we're back at the start of the game. walking around here with a bazooka. It's just kind of funny on its own right. Oh, crap. I'm running around this whole time with swords and, stuff. Now we have a rocket launcher, basically. Yeah, change money. There you go. We can go buy some, much needed ingredients. Good lord, the damage is crazy. Yo ho, motherfuckers. Yo ho, bitch. And I'm bone. Got 49 more uses of barrier. Alright, let's go get the item. Oh yeah, we can get nitro too. The wizard has parried a bazooka by twirling his wand and let that sink in. Kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, with the Atom Smasher. The Nitro formula. It's gunpowder and grease. Alright, it's 1 part gunpowder and 2 parts grease. Sounds dangerous. Actually, we need to be here anyway. What am I doing? Gotta go to the chessboard. I like how we get the double uptime. Great. Energy core. There we go. Welcome, my friend. I don't get many visitors down here. An annoying foot knot usually scares them away. Oh, you got the Oracle Bone. I can give you 2 alchemy formulas that you'll find quite useful. Force field that'll fend off enemies with strongest blow, and you have to keep your enemies at bay. That's nice. And this is the only dude that sells grease for nitro. Alright, we have what we need. Now we can, go to the final boss, chat. Let's do it. You know, it probably is a good thing that I decided to finish it here, because, yeah, that would have been a short stream on Monday. Because Evermore's finale kind of happens rather quickly. And now we're about to get one of the most broken alchemy spells in the game. On top of barrier. Like, you're already powerful enough. Here's something to make you even more powerful. Like, the game isn't broken enough. Let's break it even more. The Energize alchemy is for sure to help you with your fight with Carltron. Energize, yeah. It's freaking broken. Form requires 1 part crystal, 1 part iron. You cast it, that expo is gonna be a big one. So what Energize does is it charges up your meter immediately. Like, immediately. Just not with the bazooka. But if you happen to have a weapon that is, I don't know, maxed out, like this. You just happen to have a weapon that's maxed out, you know, just... That's what happens. It just doesn't energize you with a bazooka. Cast it on the dog, though? Unstoppable. If Energize worked with a bazooka, you'd be firing shots constantly. Like how the dog is, just constantly firing off shots. Yeah, right? Hyperbork, exactly. It's exactly what that is. Just annihilate everything. Don't worry about it. Invincibility plus high speed. Yeah, you're pretty unstoppable. You're pretty unstoppable now. It's like what even? Like nothing can kill you. $3,000 damage? I have never seen a number that high in this game. Good God. I have never seen it go to 3,000 damage ever in this game. That is crazy. What even? That is so ridiculous. When I was younger, I used to think those numbers were just our damages overlapping, but no, that's just how much damage they're doing. Like, I've never seen a game in this game go like a number in this high go like higher than 1,000 or 999. Like, no way. There's no way. Like 999 is the max, right? No, it's a hit for 3,000. That's crazy. Time for the finale now, chat. Here we go. Want to go over here? Right, amazing for a non-robot. I wish to thank you for the young bio creature. Reflect for me. Grease and iron. Like to record your progress? Yes, I would. Here we go. Final boss time. First, it's a mini boss rush. Was a lot of damage numbers. Holy crap. There we go. All right, here we go. Fight another group of raptors. Good lord, man. I never actually done the final boss with the bazooka before. I always used the sword. Final round of raptors. Immediately dead. Dog just destroyed, man. Oh, I got some Ramzilla eyes now. Hey, what's up, Neo Sigma? Instantly dead. dark toaster. I love that so much. $2,000 damage and it was still going. Jesus. Right, little toaster looks different. Can you imagine? Oh, we got Magmar again. Now the final boss, Carltron himself. $3,000 damage. 2,000 damage. 3,437. 3,000 again. Holy moly. GG, everybody. We did it. You're gonna pay for this, filthy human! That's a fast metalhead. No losing, bro. Ultron has left the building. Like his insidious villain days are over. So, Professor, what's going to happen to Evermore now? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It was Carltron's influence that created the evil elements on Evermore. Now that he's unplugged, I would suspect those evil elements should be going away. You can take a look for yourself. I'll virtually put you there on the scene with my Projectomatic Zapatron Simulator. Yeah, that's a name. Here, twist this knob. Pull this lever. Yes, that should do it. Yeah, GG, everybody. We did it. Whoa, looks like a big battle scene from Monster Quake down there. Yes, I believe that Evermore is on a collision course for destruction. Carltron's influence gone, the balance of the world has been completely offset. The only way to reverse the problem is to remove our own influence of the world. We have to leave now and take our friends with us. For Evermore will be nevermore forevermore. Oh, that's not good. This is not good at all. Things are getting much worse. I don't know if this old space station can handle it. Shadow, you gotta go down there. You gotta find Elizabeth, Horace, and Camellia and bring them back here. Then we'll return to Podunk together. The only hope for Evermore, and for us. We'll do it. What do you suppose our chances are? Let's see. Integrate this function. Differentiate that result. Take the L1 vector, invert it here. Carry to 3. Your chances for success are roughly zip. Cool. Well, you gotta give it a try. Let's go, chat. We gotta go save our friends. You went on this adventure with me, chat. You guys dealt the most damage. I don't know what's happening. These quakes are getting worse. The village is doomed. Quakes have never been this bad. I fear you may be right. Elizabeth, you gotta come with us. Evermore is coming apart and we're the cause. Stronghurt, I must leave, but I'd like to thank you and the whole village. You've been also kind to me. The ground shakes are getting worse and I'm afraid that's because of me. Fire Eyes, Elizabeth, don't talk like that. The ground has shaken before. Not your fault. I'm afraid it is, dear friend, and things will only get worse if I stay. Elizabeth, are you ready to go? Yes, just a moment. Sniff, Strongheart, sniff. I didn't think it'd be so hard. I know, little one, I know. But you should go now. Your future is out there, not here. You always have a home here, Fire Eyes. Statue. I believe the quakes are getting worse. I think you're right, my friend. People haven't started to panic yet. But if things don't improve, there will soon be chaos. Chaos, I say. Horace! Horace! Downs, lad. Take your time now. What is it? Evermore is coming apart. We got to leave. Leave? We should stay and help these people. But we're the problem. We don't belong here anymore. The longer we stay, the worse it'll get. Horace, if the boy's right, you should leave immediately. Don't worry, I can take care of things here. I know you can, my friend. You're a good man, Madronius. As are you, Horace Highwater. It's been an honor knowing you. dear, I'm so scared. Camilla, we have to go. Evermore is shaking apart. No time to explain. Camilla, my sweet, don't leave me. You heard the boy. You can have the castle. Yeah, this whole thing is a cutscene. It's the ending, after all, chat. It's the ending. I'm not controlling any of this. Hurry, friends! We've got to go back to Podunk! We're running out of time. Goodbye, Caltron. I'll see you on the other side. There's Shadow. There's not much time. Hope that he makes it. Let's go, chat. Come on. Forget about the cat. Gotta get back to Podunk. Come on, bro. Go. Whoa, that was intense. Dughead software. I love how 90s this whole area looks. Hey, chat. Good to see that you're back to normal. Everything is normal. Good old Podunk. Nothing's changed here. I wonder if that whole adventure was just a product of our overly active imaginations. Wow. I think we got our answer. Well, we're safe and we're home, friends. That was a close call. It certainly was. Now a new adventure begins in this real world. Not 1965 anymore, you know. I know that it was time to go, but I'm gonna miss my village. I will miss my kingdom. I wonder what will become of Evermore. Alright, there we go. Now it's the credits. GG, everybody. GG. That was the ending cutscene. What a fun game this is. And it seems Evermore is still a thing. They don't gotta worry about the monsters anymore. Wait, the statue's gone again? Where'd it go? It was just there in the ending cutscene, now it's gone again. went to work on Guild Wars. That's crazy. There's all the evil twins. Ooh. Yeah, look at that, chat. The game is thanking us. Now, if we let it sit right here, we'll see an after credits cutscene. Gotta let it sit for a bit. But yeah, that was Secret of Evermore. I love this game. I try to play it at least once every year. I love this game so much. We just gotta wait for a little bit, and then we'll get that after credits scene. I don't know many Super Nintendo games that actually had any after credits scenes, though. I don't know of very many that did. I know this one did. We just gotta wait. Mega Man X had after credits scenes? Nice. So we got what we can do, either Chrono Trigger, we could do Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I could also torture myself with Lagoon. Lagoon's that's a good game. I like me some Lagoon. The butter knife. Oh, here we go. That's a good robot, Carltron. Dust, dust, clean, clean. And no more plans for world domination. Good. The end? Question mark. And we never got a sequel. We never got a sequel. Never happened. Yeah, GG everybody. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Secret of Nevermore. Unfortunately, we never got a sequel. Never got a sequel. Never got a sequel. But I hope you guys enjoyed that playthrough. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed going through that game again. I'm trying to think of what we could do on Monday. At this point, I wouldn't trust him. Yeah, for real though. So I'm thinking like either we do Terranigma or we do Chrono Trigger. Because I know I can beat those games before Metroid Prime 4. I know we can beat one of those, either of those games before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. I'm just having a hard time thinking of which one to do. You know? Both are cozy games. Both are really fun games. And I love them to bits. We could also do Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I can beat that on one stream and still have time to do like Chrono Trigger. You know? I could do that. But I don't know. Oh yeah, the Trials of Mana team remade Secret of Evermore. I'd be down for it. I'd be so down for it. What if you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, friend? Yeah, we can do Mystic Quests on Monday and then like do Chrono Trigger right afterwards. We could do that. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, get yourself some channel points. We're gonna raid over to the lovely Ro Bunny. She's playing Valorant right now. But she's absolutely wonderful, so be sure to give her a follow. And I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll figure something out. Until then, friends, have a good one and have a fantastic weekend. I appreciate you guys very much. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for vibing with me. Until next time, friends, have a good one. I'll see you on Monday. Bye, friends.